Hello there, guys. Welcome, you fangirls, appeared. I hope your master balls are ready. I am back with some more salty healer goodness. Today, our goal is to finish Shadowbringers. The rest of what we have left of 5.4, so the other half that we didn't finish yesterday, and all of 5.5 and 5.55, because today is the last playable day of the game before we have 24-hour maintenance and Endwalker goes into early access. So, we're finishing it before Endwalker. Let's go. So, we need to go to Limsa. Let's get moving. If I have time, there are a couple other things I also want to show off after we're done with MSQ. But MSQ is top priority, number one. We're doing that first. If I'll load into Limsa because everybody's there. Hello, Aldry. How are you? Yeah, I wanted to have this done a while back, and it just, things kept happening, so. Hi, Graha. Alright, Admiral. I have something for ya. Always an exception for me. Ah, Sahagin and Kobold. What brings you here? Just jibber jabber. Yep, it's true. I have a cue for tempering. Enjoy it, Merle Webb. Alize is awesome. That's what it boils down to. My daughter is awesome. Tis true. Sad but true, Merle Webb. I mean, and you are like the Limsa's the main reason the kobolds are pissed, so yeah, bit of a hypocrite there, but go for it still. We have a way to help. Impossible is a word coined for the weak. Yeah, well, thank Alize most and foremost, because she is the one who did not give up. Impossible may as well be the Warrior of Light's middle name, because that's all we do. Yep, that she does, Alfie. Bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Not of any value. Oh, joy. Leave it to us. We can figure it out. Alfino, are you okay? Oh, he finally figured himself out. That was funny. He was just sitting there twitching up a storm. Obviously, someone has to know him. Why do you guys get to go find the adventurers and I have to go talk to the pirates? That makes no sense. Oi. Yeah, what yeah? Hi, kitty. Hello, Roswin. Willy Bugger. I mean, that is a good deal if you ask me. Guard some ships, get first pick of the produce. Boys, don't play that rough. Lucky. Sorry, heard my cats off in the background playing a little too rough with each other. And then the other pirate we need to go talk to. Yep, exactly where I thought he'd be. So Culinarian's Guild is going to be the closest port. Hello, you. We know you. Are you okay? Got it. You know nothing. Yes, indeed. So what are they doing then? Yes, trading with the East, where we asked you to take us, so I guess it worked out for you. Got caught on the frickin' railing. The guard railing meant to prevent you from falling is getting in my way. Ironically, getting back into the lower decks was easier to get than getting into the upper decks. Where the main aetheryte is, okay? Yep, nope, that's true. I learned that people have no idea how he's making his fortune. Little headway from the reporters. Wow, the paparazzi are failing. The price of crystal went into sharp decline. Sudden fall in demand. Interesting. Ah, they're stealing. Great. No wonder they don't want the beast tribulations to get better. I'll take that one, I guess. Alfino, can you load, please? Or whichever one of you needs to give me the next quest, please. Thank you. Search for Sicard. Undercutting the competition. Ah! Undercutters! They're the worst! Alright, to Lower Lenosha it is. That's Middle Lenosha, not Lower Lenosha. Okay. There's so many people here. Whee! Flying on my fat cat. There you are, Alfie. Of course it's a Lalafell. Ah, yeah. Alphino, you are a very well-known face among the Scions. Graha is new. Maybe we can send him. And he won't epically fail. You look too genteel. Just don't fuck it up, Graha. We're trusting you. Cat boy! Call him a cat boy! That smile is not helping you, Graha. Oh, but you're no merchant. He wasn't expecting that. And now he's looking over at us. Great. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Tataru. Savior of the day. I mean, I guess that's fair enough, but still. Yay! Thank you, Tataru. You gave us an in. Time to follow. And up north away we go. Whee! It's so foggy. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'd rather it be foggy as I'm just casually going through Lower Lenosha than during the important cutscenes of 5.3. Like it did the first. Oh, that was so annoying. You'd think Graha would be a better actor. Oh, unfortunately he's not. quietly now. So many crystals, my goodness. Especially not for the price. Yay, good. Unlawful. Excuse you? Oh, hello, cat. You know you're not supposed to jump up on the desk, baby. Cat knocking shit off my desk. Yep, taken from the kobolds just as we suspected. Uh-oh, we got spotted. And there's a gun pointed at us. Great. Oh, hey, we found Sicard. Perfect. Although here's something I have to say, because I noticed this the very first time I ever saw him, and I can never unsee it. He's got Hashifon's hair color. And almost his hairstyle. Something to keep in mind. Oh, joy, and he knows who we are. Eyes and ears everywhere, joy. What are we here for? Info. And to get you to stop. And maybe come talk with the Admiral. Yep, exactly. Not yet, you're not. But don't be on technicalities. Sure. Let's be real here. You're scared the Admiral will go and change that rule so you can't do it no more. At least and still be law-abiding. He respects me. Great. Okay, so to be fair, he's in the right mind, but his actions are faulty. No. Burn him, why don't you, Graha? It's obviously a trap, but what choice does she have? At least he's actually given. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair, Alize. On rough seas. Definitely not to be trifled with. Alright, back to Merweb. I'm just gonna teleport back in, it's fine. Oh no, another NPC won't load. Okay, he loaded. Yes, let me join them. She has dealt with far worse. We got you a meeting. Yes, that too. You're welcome. Okay, we can view. Make sure nothing unsavory happens. Works for me.
Who's come crawling? Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Stop jeering at her. She's awesome.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Oh, buddy, no.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
Pirates till we die.
What we take!
Nope.
Piracy has no place in our future.
Hot damn, fam. Straight up.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
I mean, to be fair, getting equal trade is actually a better solution than, you know, fucking stealing.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Werlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Oh, hey, she's referencing countries that I haven't had a chance to go help because it's optional content.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
She's got a point.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in it. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
You really should, kiddo.
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Yes, she did indeed used to be a pirate.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
I love that interaction. It's so fast, but it says a lot. It's just like, he's like, what? I'm gonna go and retort back about that. She's like, nope, stop. She doesn't even have to look at him. She's just like, nope, I know what you're doing. The answer is no, stop.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
This duel is so badass. It's like old Western duelage. Ooh. Hot damn. Took a bullet to the knee.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Nope.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Yep. Nope. That is very true. He was very outmatched.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
She's like, finally, some authority.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
He's just like, y'all are idiots.
That's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're people.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are.
That's true.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Hey, at least he's like, yo, kid, don't be stupid. You got a lot of good going.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Yay.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
All right, buddy.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
At least it didn't have to take that one. I will say, though, the common running joke is, oh no, he's got the thing. My thing is, like, they're like, oh yeah, ailment of the lungs. I'm pretty sure they're trying to imply bronchitis.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
I would be happy to do that. The Empire is fucked at the core because it was made by an Ascian.
be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
And I know Admiral Merweb will do it just fine. And waddling back to bed now. Only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as he soon discovered. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it did. Took you till near the end of Habinsward, fam. Funny, he should look over at you, and you also talk about Miss Beard. Very, very interesting. Alright, Merweb. Good. Full glad him I did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Indeed. He's got Haurchefant's hair. Yes. I will take that crit. The Great Ship Bilbrand. Yeah, well, luckily, I have a solution to that now. Yeah, we can do that. Alize, make sure you bring Angelo. Good. Okay. Yep. Lacking in detail. Yes. Y'shtola even bitched you out about this. Back in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, no, that is... Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna walk right into a trap, but, it's the best way to get it going. Yep, definitely. Okay, can you stop making a bunch of noise back there, boys? They're fighting over the chair that's behind me to sit in there and chill. Ah, lovely. Ah, but yes, dangerous, but has potential good if it doesn't go poorly. Conqueror's Chain. Ah, yes, more Mistbeard shit. Sounds good. Let's go with it. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe, Alize. Yep, nope, that is entirely fair. Please don't die in the process. I know it's a saying of do it or die trying, but still. But I believe in you, Alize. Yep. To Camp Overlook. We can teleport out there. Yeah, let me there. Hopefully it doesn't take me forever to queue to load in there. Didn't take that long. That's good. Boop. Yeah. Just a little bit. Alright. I will give you as much time as necessary. Okay. Kaboo! Yes, he did. Kiddo, this is gonna be dangerous. No. Ah, there's Moab. We've secured our audience. Yay! Good. I suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. Ah, Joy. Zada. The exact same patriarch that killed Gabu's parents. Alrighty, and into the mines we go. Wee. Alrighty, and here we are. And if you all didn't see the instance coming, I don't know what to tell you. Yep. Indeed, as I already said, Alfie. Sweet. All right. Excellent. Alrighty, and then before we talk to Merle Webb to start this instance, I will actually be right back. Just gonna take like a minute or two, and it shouldn't be long. So, BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Alright, Merwin, let me in! Yep, well, we'll stop that ceremony. Don't you worry. None must die. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Oh joy, their bodies are still here. It's not cool.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Lufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Are you sure?
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Waste no time. Okay.
Aye, just as we thought.
Bop. And he's chained.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Lol.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Mm-hmm. Protect Alize. We're not harming him. We're saving him, actually. And there's a bunch of golems. Okay. Admiral is so fucking cool. And they're chained now too. And they just disappeared. Go, Angelo! Hey, look, his tempering is going down, but he's still tempered. Oh no. One person's aether alone is not enough. Nope.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Nice try. Oh my, that's big. Oh hey, it's a trolley. He's covering Alize. But you're in caster mode. You can't do that, G'raha. That's cheating.
You're in my sights.
Nice. Alright. G'raha and Alfie are giving Alize their ether. Can I give you mine too? Oh, now there's bombs. Oh boy. Usually they die fast. Oh no.
More! I need more ether!
Yeah, I hear you, Alize. Ouch. No, not holy, that one. Jesus.
Just a little more!
Oh, they're big. And they're all tethering to her. Yeah, there's too many. That's a problem. What are you doing? Oh, we just changed them all to him, lol. And they all blew up. Oh, you look hurt. So do you. Here, have heals. Oh, they're all suffering from... Oh no. They're using so much Aether. Hey, he's still 25%! No! Yes, I will give you my Aether. I wanted to give it to you earlier. Oh boy. Oh no. Do you see that guy over there? Just fucking dragooned me. No! Merweb! You have so little HP! You are lucky it left you with 0.3%. Get away from everyone. It's just you and me, buddy. With me having less healing recovery, less HP, and damage down. This is fine. Everything is fine. You're not range. Angel, what are you doing just sitting there in the middle of the arena? Oh, you received less healing. Still manages to heal myself all the way up to full. Ta-dum! Here, have more Aether. You can do it, Alize.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
You can do it, baby girl.
Go, Angela.
Good doggy. I mean piggy. Did it finally do it?
Did it work?
That's what I just said, Alfie.
What?
It's just the bodies.
What is the meaning of this?
I'd say it worked.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Hallie says, doesn't hold back. Hey! He can finally feel guilt for killing his friends! And the other kobolds, run away! Run away! Flee! Escape!
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, unfortunately there aren't, Graha. It's Gaboo!
Gaboo, what are you doing here?
He never promised you.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either.
Oh, baby. He is too good.
There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
If you're hearing this from a child, you really gotta quit.
What have I done?
Ah, yes, he remembers.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
That was always a risk.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
That she did. Well, not Merlweb herself, but like in general, the Leminson people.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
Hey, at least she's taking the blame.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Can you really blame him for not trusting?
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
That's actually a pretty good deal.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
Yeah, unfortunately, trust once broken is not so easily regained.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
This child's words, hopefully, will go a very long way. I mean, you did murder his parents.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Why'd you throw the gun?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Damn.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
No, I like you.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
No! Admiral, no!
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
No, I don't like it. Oh God, he's picking up the gun. No, don't pick up the gun. No! No! Bad! No! Don't just sit there and accept it! Zada, are you really going to murder somebody right in front of Gabu? And he shot the gun. We're not panicking. He shot it in the air.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Yay! Admiral is safe. Gabu actually did good by not listening to Alisaie. Everything's fine. Relief over second in command.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Yes, I will come up, beat Titan, and then we will cure your tempered.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Even he's just like, yeah, no, this has gotta stop. Happy baby Kobold!
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Yes, thank you. And not at the cost of my Admiral. And he returneth the gun. Well, Alisaie, it looks like it's a good thing Gabu came. You're welcome, Gabu. Yep. Good. Seems hell bent on worrying me to death. Good, 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 good. All of the good. Yeah, there's like over 800 of them. It'll take a long time to cure all of their tempered. That has long been true, yeah? You're welcome. Alright, and Futures Rewritten, that is the name of patch 5.4. So this is the last quest of patch 5.4. And then we'll be immediately moving on to patch 5.5 as opposed to stopping there because today's the last day before Endwalker officially goes into early access, therefore launching. And we're gonna finish MSQ before Endwalker. So let's go.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Good idea, Alfie. Nothing will possibly go wrong.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Something strange, whatever could it be?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Okay. Let's go. Everyone's a sprinting. That is many a jaw drops.
What in the world is that?
Looks like a glowing tower.
A tower?
Mm-hmm.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
That's not unsettling at all.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Just, yeah, I'm looking at it.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Oh, talking to somebody who's related to Kane-sama.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh, boy.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Joy.
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
I couldn't imagine why. Not in the slightest.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Yes, of course. We can definitely do that instead of returning to the Rising Stones again.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Okay.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Thanks, Merweb. Hey Galactic, how are you? There's the quest accept, lol. That's good to hear, Galactic. Are you finishing up your last minute needs of before Shadowbringers officially ends? Oh. Rather than doing final prep, you're just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do random mass raids. I mean, that's fair enough. That's good. Yeah, don't be like me and not have your prep done the day before and are unable to go until servers go down because you work. Don't be me. Any developments without? Yes. I will make it on Salty. It's Amara's prep I'm not done with. I did the time math. I'm going to make it. I'm not going to get a lot of sleep before work, but I will make it.
Thank you for coming so soon.
No problem, Lise.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rogue Preserve!
They're freaking out. What are they freaking out about? Oh, that is ugly. Oh, and it's Fandaniel. Joy.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Yes, let's go flying towards the giant evil-looking dragon with an Ascian floating next to it. Yes, that totally seems like the smart idea.
You're here, good.
Yep. It's so ugly. Oh, joy.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Shut up, Fandaniel. No one wants to hear your voice, Asahi!
Is that Asahi?
Yeah, see? He recognizes him too! Isn't it great? Yeah.
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, he's just like, yeah, no. Fuck that.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before.
No, not at all. No, I just chew them up for breakfast, that's all.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
You can still fuck off, Fandaniel. If you had chosen any other body than that one, I probably wouldn't despise you as much as I do. Or maybe I would. Who knows? What do you want?
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days.
Oh, God.
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
No. God, no.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? A Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just, no, stop it. Maybe we should have killed Elidibus, guys. I'm gonna get this fucker in check.
As I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
You can tell we're not amused.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Good question.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You. And you. And you. I want you all to die. And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Great, can I kill you before Endwalker hits then?
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Yeah, no, just fuck off already, okay?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
No, it's get off the stage. You are not welcome. Everyone, throw fruit and vegetables at him. Make him go away. And he teleported away. Of course he did. Oh, and I was up right front and center for that. Oh no, I got blown away. Just a little singed. The poor flowers, though.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in your stupid patron, nor am I you. Go away!
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Yeah, no, still don't like Xenos. Still don't like him. All he wants is to fucking kill. Don't like him.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him...
Yeah, no, I don't care if his dreams go unfulfilled and he gets disappointed. He shouldn't be here, damn it!
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Yeah, Lunar Bahamut. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I'll fight Lunar Bahamut so he can't use it. And then Xenos can just go fuck off and die in a hole and I don't have to get involved.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
The poor flowers, though. question. Hopefully they're fine. But Fan Daniel, yeah, no, he's just crazy and needs to fuck off. If there's any sense to be found, there's not. The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. Yes, that! Which just about sums him up, I suppose. Yep, indeed it does. Yay, social visit. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Aw, that's sad. Eight. I went, nope, you rest. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. And now back to the Rising Stones. And for the end of patch 5.4, and then we immediately go into patch 5.5. Let me in. Let me in. So many people clustered around the Lalafels, my goodness. Just a few. Just a little bit. She'll return before us. Ah, joy. Fair enough. That's good. Get me some brain bleach to get those fuckers out of my head. Yes. Yep. Can't have one problem solved without another one showing up. Yeah, he's unhinged. There's no sugarcoating it. He's unhinged. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, just casually drop, like, Lunar Bahamut, make it sound a shit ton scarier, because he knows people are still traumatized about the calamity. Yeah, it did, but in, like, an eldritch horror kind of way. Yeah, what do you have, Y'shtola? No, fair enough, fair enough. Look at that look on on Nanamo's face. Guys, we have been robbed of a cutscene of Nanamo cooing over these Porksies. Cause, oh my god, they're so cute! We've been robbed! Y'shtola, how dare you rob us of getting to see her coo over the Porksies cause they're cute. Ah! Negotiations collapsed. No. Ah, gosh, damn it. Joy. They are not exclusively an Eorzean phenomenon. Oh, Joy, they're all the way over in the Far East, too. They're everywhere. Joy. You're dealing with a dragon. Fair enough, fair enough. Justinian, yes, he is well versed in the ways of killing the dragons. Ah, yes. But luckily, you are in the presence of two little Lullifels that have a knack for finding him. No matter where he's hiding. Good. Yay. Bye. Good luck finding our dragoon friend. Okay, you do that. For sure for the tasks ahead. Yep, nope, that's true. Yep, nope, definitely not. I love it. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Like, just imagine the beginning of The Incredibles and Mr. Incredible's going, just like, can everything stay safe for 5 minutes? I just cleaned up this mess! Mm-hmm. Thank you. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Just don't get hurt along the way, hun. Oh, there he is. He looks exhausted, though.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
What's wrong with you, bud? Oh god, he's been tempered. Them eyes, he was tempered. Meanwhile, in Fuckery Place, I mean the Imperial Palace. What do you want? Go away.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Joy.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
I'm not your friend. Stop calling me that!
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
I'm not his friend.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Maybe don't tell him that. Do you want to die?
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yeah, see? See? I may not like him, but I know him well. He can still fuck off, though.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Oh, don't worry. It still will be.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
In other words, he's gonna let himself be killed by Xenos and Endwalker. Sounds about right.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Goodbye!
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Yeah, go find a new weapon. Go pick up a new job. I don't care. Just fuck off already, okay? Casually breaks the sword. Yeah, I don't need this. Step on it, break it. Pen and sword. And now we have Writer of Histories. Yeah, let's go find Estinian. Oh yeah, no, they found him. And if you're curious on how they found him before, you can go read the Tales from the Shadows about it. Unto the breach. Time to start patch 5.5. Good. Let's go talk to them. Find out what they found out. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, Thancred. So does I can't even pretend to have been involved. Yep, nope, you weren't involved. You were off going, doing who knows what else. Yes. Yep, more problems all over the place. One Urianger short of a scouting party. Oh no, he got lost on the way back. No! Couldn't lose him if you tried. Okay. And you did try! He tried to up and dump him. Gotcha. Yes, tell us. Worse, in fact. Oh, joy. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Deathly silenced. With one exception, the Imperial Palace. Ah, I see. Transform it. Oh no. They're turning the palace into Magitech? Ooh, yay, joy, gross. Tempered people. Yeah, better not to take the risk. That would be like all of the bad. Sure to save some for Urianger. Ah, message, Joy. What be it? Okay, I'm okay with them at one stuffy meeting. Yeah, go take a nap, Thancred. Okay, fair enough, Thancred. We need not all attend. Okay. Aight, and led us away to Ala Mhigo to reunite with Urianger after not seeing him for a patch. Whee! That was a very fast load, my goodness. There's a lot of people over here, my goodness. It's true. Spring water be only it being a flying visit, I see. Ah, but flowers. Hey, Urianger, what'd you learn? Alphinaud and his merry band. Indeed. Arnvald! Is my bud. Away on a mission. Who's to say this isn't part of it? Teasing him about his height. As you are well aware. Look at that smile. He's like, yeah, you're teasing me. But not upset. We Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Yeah, just imagine fucking Alphino being taller than Thancred. That's a scary thought. Urianger was 20 when he stopped being child height. That's a thought. Late bloomers indeed. It is. It's very endearing. Yeah, what does bring you here? For Jola mostly, okay. Probably. Also, with him just being like, oh, casually, yeah, for Dola, there is a Tales from the Shadows, or if you've done the level 80 Summoner quest, you'll know that while we were busy on the first trying to help the Scions, Arnvald and Fordola have been leading a primal eradicating hit squad since we're not around to take care of primals. So, Arnvald, the context you need for this, if you haven't read that or didn't know about it, is Fordola and Arnvald are comrades in arms and most likely fucking behind the scenes. Got a meeting to go to. Okay. That must mean... Alright, time to go to a stuffy meeting.
Begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. There's no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Sweet.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
No sign. It's been 5 minutes!
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
To be fair, in actuality, it was a few months between the patches, but because they're all out right now, I'm doing it immediately because I'm out of time, so just gotta go up and do it. But still, like, it's been 5 minutes!
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Yes, tell us what happened there.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
That's super casual.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Good. Good, 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 good. They're fine now.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Yep, she is.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Oh, joy.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Yep. Glory be to Garlemald.
Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Oh, come on. We just found a cure and now we have a new angle to attack? Ugh.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learned that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Oh, that's not good.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Oh, that's not good.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania.
Ooh. No, 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 no.
The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Ooh, no, 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 no. All of the bad.
So the Empire is the common thread.
They're supposed to be a non-threat now, and they're still a threat.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Joy.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Yeah, it's a shame Ian's not here, but I guess he has other things to deal with other things to deal with. That means he can't be making a trip halfway across the world.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Okay, we can do that. That seems not easy enough, but like a good plan. I love how everybody has...
The enemy and the proven risk of tempering. I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Ooh, a choice. Let us hear it. But also, I love the fact that everybody has papers, a pen, and a cup of fucking tea. Anyway, tell us of your choice, Laban. Arnvald and Flordola, hello.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Sweet! Awesome! Arnfield, come back with good news. Well, you look salty as ever. It's not really Flordola's gift, but sure.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Why you look worried?
That concludes the briefing. You two, Make ready and join your escort.
Oh, they get an escort. Nice.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Why are you questioning him in the middle of a meeting?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
He's like, don't do this right in front of an entire audience. Please, for the love of God. Have some tact, Alf, you know. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Oh my gosh. But only 2? In matters of stealth, less is better. How are you, Fordola? Look elsewhere, lol. Yep, this is what he was being evasive about a little bit ago.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Right.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Yeah, adventurers live for danger, fam.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
It's true.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Don't bother asking her. She's just gonna snark at you.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
They're totally fucking behind the scenes, guys. Tsundere?
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Yep! That they did!
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head.
Mm-hmm.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Props to Fordola from not running from the truth. In a case where she would be very in her rights to go, oh God, what was I a part of? No, I don't want to know. I don't need to be sick of what I've done. I don't need to be disgusted by what I was a part of. Props to her for actually going and looking for the truth. All I'll say. Still not the biggest fan of Fordola, but I'll give her that.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Give him a fist bumpy, buddy.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Good question.
Well,
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Okay, so we're not doing that. You're not doing that one. Got it.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagltharn instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Okay. Pagltharn it is.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Yeah, probably not, so stay out of sight.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Yeah, this is why I made sure to bring up the fact if they were on a primal hit squad. They took down Ifrit more than a couple of times while we were busy in the first. Fordora's like, yeah, no, I'm out.
We'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Alright. Be safe, Arnvald.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Yeah, no, you ain't wrong, Arnvald.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
Yeah, no, they're totally fucking.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favor if I'm not there.
Yep, nope. They're totally fucking behind the scenes.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
You'll be fine, Arnvald. I believe in you. You've been around since the realm were born. What could possibly go wrong?
I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
It's not wrong.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Okay, yeah. We trust him. We're gonna have faith. Feywool, can you come over and give them some pixie dust, please?
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Yeah. Might not be such a bad idea. Oh.
Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yay! We're gonna get to see Estinian!
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Yeah, no, that's not surprising.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Ah, thanks, Tataru. We'll go find him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Okay, yep, works for me. Hey, yo, Tatari, can you send us the Bonanza? Please? Thank you.
I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thank you! Tatari was the best. Fight me.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Okay, works for me. Go have fun.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Yeah, I get it. Elusive. Because he likes to elusive jump the fuck out. Boop. Oh boy, our fanboy has found yet another quarry to fangasm over. Mm-hmm. Here be dragons. Bound for Ishgard, indeed. Teleporting to Ishgard. Because the Stanian makes for home. And they're all cluster-fucked over here. Hi, guys. Hey. Original Glory. Yep. Remember that one Echo of a Dream that we got where it was reading the book? That was his memories of heading over here. We got an echo off of his memories and didn't know it at the time. Fully expect to go weak at the knees. Oh, Alisaie. Oh, Alisaie. Let's split up and look for him. Okay. Okay, I can do that. The airship landing? Okay. With or without him? Okay. Okay, I can go check in with Lucia. Alrighty, and then before we go talk to Lucia to ask about if she has possibly seen our wayward dragoon friend, I will actually be right back. Gonna take just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. So yeah, BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And yeah, let's go talk to Lucia, see if we can't find a certain dragoon. We need to go to the Forgotten Night to get to Lucia faster. Hey Lucia, have you seen a dragoon? I'm missing a dragoon. Have you seen him? Nope, not in search of Amric, in search of a dragoon. Looking for a Stinian. Gosh dang it. He's want to come and go see places. You don't say. Hey, congrats, Galactic. What prep have I not done? I wanted to have my trust finish leveling. I wanted to finish getting leveling gear for Sage and Reaper for whenever I'm ready to level those. I wanted to finish gearing up my Astrologian so I wouldn't have to worry about it on Friday. Yeah, I haven't done my inventory management. It's a lot of things. Those are just the main things off the top of my head, though. I don't think he came looking for Emmerich. That doesn't sound like a Stinian. Yeah, the difference being Galactic, not only do I work a full-time job, which has had a very much change on the fly schedule for me recently, but I've also been trying to finish streaming on Salty, which has taken up a shit ton of time. For once in a day, the Warrior of Light did not find their quarry. Hopefully somebody else will have found him. I see Graha and Alize are here, and they have not found our quarry. Indeed he is. But yeah, so if Graha and Alize are here without an Estinian, does that mean Alfino did it? What?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
That's right. You haven't met him because he dippity-fucked the fuck out of the story right when you came in.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
He tends to sneak about. Does he have some hidden levels in Rogue? Oh! There he is!
Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Nope, Alfino was not useful and found Estinian. Estinian found us. Hi, Estinian. We came looking for you.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh no. Oh no, guys.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh no.
begin giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type.
Stydian, you're digging yourself a grave and you don't even know it!
am not Alphino!
He's like, what the fuck?
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
It's never not funny!
Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
He's like, what the fuck?
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh no.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
G'raha tried holding your fanboyism. Your tail is standing. Oh, it's never not funny.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
You're dealing with Alphino's twin sister, who you have just mistaken to be her brother, and a gasming fanboy.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alisaie shouting.
Yes, you most certainly did, Alphino. Thank you.
Estinian! It's been too long.
He literally just finished saying that to your sister.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Yeah, no. If you're looking purely at the faces, there are very, very subtle differences between the two. So if you don't know them well, you're not going to see it.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Yeah, I suggest you don't, or else Alisaie might eat you alive.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Estinian, you sound like a proud big brother.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
It's true.
At least someone's having a good time.
She's so salty. She's learned from me so well, guys.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah, Alphino doesn't always have to be the leader. He's learned that after the Crystal Braves. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I love these responses. I don't remember which one I said, despite the fact that I have it recorded. But I'm going to say this one for now.
Huh, good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
I'm pretty sure he'd say the exact same goddamn thing about you.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azys Lla.
Oh? What do you need to go to Azys Lla for? We were just there.
Azys Lla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Yeah, remember that Chekhov's gun of Tiamat being fucking imprisoned in Azys Lla from all the way back in 3.0? We're finally gonna pick up and shoot the gun.
I, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azys Lla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
Yep.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Possibly.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Yes, indeed. Come ride with us.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
He's like, I won't get on her bad side, I promise.
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
She's not letting it go! Oh, my salty daughter. I'm so proud.
Ugh. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Blunt is his middle name, fam. You expected him not to be blunt? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Graha, your heroes tend to be very different when you meet them in person, so maybe don't make that mistake again, buddy. Okay, okay. We just are well into Azisla rather than at the start. I approve. We didn't spawn all the way over there. What's up, Justinian? Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's true. I didn't want to talk to Justinian again. I was trying to talk to the other white-haired boy. Mm-hmm, yep. Nope, we didn't come anywhere close to over here. Fair enough. Yep, that's true. Alphino was busy, fighting off some Garleans when I met Tiamat. Let's just say it helped that Midgard Summer was there to introduce me. Yep. This is the case. Yep, this is true. You indeed have Justinian. But yeah, I believe it was... Yeah, it was a Tales from the Dragon Song War. Where Justinian came here to Azisla to talk to her. She said no. I see. Extinguished long ago? I see. So maybe that means she'll help us? Hmm. Yep. Hey, at least he accepted Nidhogg. Finally. Took him long enough. He's like, I see you as my sister. I'll take that one. Righteous indignation. Tiamat awaits. Yes. Let us go. Hey Tiamat, I can see your back. Hey girly, how is your imprisonment treating you here? Mm-hmm. Maybe, just maybe. Just dots. Alright, Tiamat! Hi! You okay, girly? What bring us here? I'm guessing you don't know then.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Why me? I'm the silent protagonist. You do it. Your mate has been summoned for evil purposes again. So she had no clue. No. Oh boy, her kids are being used for evil purposes. So when he was first summoned initially by her, the primal took hold of their children and made unto them slaves. No wonder she feels such heavy guilt, because not only did she summon something not her love, but her kids lost themselves.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
And you only get that line if you have done the coil raids. I have no idea what the fuck she says if you haven't. She's pissed, rightfully so.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Anybody else hear a hint of Nidhogg in Estinian's voice right there?
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
She's pissed. Look at her eyes glowing in rage.
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Dude, don't piss her off!
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Yeah, she's pissed. You would be dead right now if it weren't for them restraints, Estinian. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very easy to guess what the hell happened.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Just a little bit. Yeah, it would be like all of the bad. All of the bad. Go for it, twinsies.
Influence, at least. I believe we can be of some assistance.
Mm-hmm. Alisaie figured out a cure.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
As soon as you're like, what the fuck? Yes, indeed.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Nope.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yeah, let's help her. Seems like a good deal, yeah, Tiamat? You gonna take it? Yeah, let's go Tiamat. Let's get you free, girly. Look at that smile. Estinian be smiling. She is a dragon. She has some pride. Yeah? No, let's get her free. Yeah, just a little bit. She is far, far larger. Yep. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's get her handled. Probably. Good. Glad we have an elegant expert on our hands. Yeah, let's get to work. But not you. Yeah. No, he's got this. Don't worry, Estinian. Not the only reason for wanting to set her free. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, buddy. No, he's not. Over a pot of Totari's famous tea sounds like a good idea. Ha! Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. Yes, I know. Yeah. Oh, joy. Back to the flagship. Mm-hmm. And you just happen to have one of those on you? I say repeating what I just said, pretty much. In the absence of well, say the rest of me. Fair enough. Yeah, let's not break and shatter it. To the flagship. Yay, I have to fly all the way to the flagship myself. There it is. Ha! Sorry, Stinian. It would not do to accidentally release some matter. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, fair enough. Oh, here's one here. Oh! Hey, we found the one! And over 2,000-year-old overdue for maintenance, I see. Unscheduled specimen release. 2,000 years and she still hasn't broken free. I think you're fine. But we still have to go find the other two just to be sure. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. What was in the Delta Quadrant again? I don't remember. I have a feeling that has something to do with us. But yeah, no, proceed. And what about you? What useless thing do you know? Oh, this one's about to blow up. Let us fly away from here really fucking fast before it go kablooey! Hey boys, find anything? Must have angered it. Oh, you pissed off the one. Whoops. Yep, I found one. A node which smelled like burnt hair. Chirping node which spontaneously warned me of neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries if that's any help, or just no. Chirping node. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Probably. Now, I don't find myself very good with technology, but when a machine is chirping, it's not typically a good thing. Nope. Yes. You do not have access privileges. Chief Technologist or members of the royal family. Hey, thanks for that, the spirit vessel there, G'raha. I'm gonna use it. Mm-hmm. Here we go. New user detected. Member of the royal family, please state your name. Now here's the funny thing. You can answer your name. Or you can answer with Alphino or Estinian's names. When I did this the first time, I did Estinian to tease him. It's funny. I'm gonna do it again. Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own, in case you've forgotten. Yay, thanks. System update. Oh, nuts. Well, as long as it's not 24 hours, as long as it's less than 24 hours, it should be fine, because if it's 24 hours, the game is going to be in 24-hour maintenance, so we won't be able to do it. Ah, right. These guys are not good in technology. They wouldn't know. I could hazard a guess, or to smash it to pieces. Let's go with this one. Confounded bloody thing. Central control system. I see. Finding a terminal in the flagship. Okay. I think I know where a few of those are. Yep. It's not nonsense. Y'all just don't understand what it's saying. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating PlayStation protocols. I love this fucking node. For vengeance! Okay. We're following the machine, the machine, the machine. We're following the machine wherever he will go. Or it will go, I guess. Oh, hi, Wedge. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still haven't done... Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see him there because he's totally not sitting there waiting for us to do an optional dungeon that I really don't like. Oh my gosh. I forgot how far you have to go for this. Wait, not this one? Did I seriously? Grr. Grr. How did I miss them? No, it's down there. Fucking hell. I hate Az's Law so much. It sucks ass. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Well, no, don't look at me. Her adolescent friend. Estinian's not allowed! $56.135. $42. 5 years? Oh God. That's worse than 24-hour maintenance. May no longer be accurate. Well, that's a chance we're gonna have to take. Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, you can have it. Here you go, kiddo. Yep, she'll be free soon. What do you want to know? Mm-hmm. Yep, that they did. Yep, that I have. Yeah, because Emet-Selch is... We're simps for Emet-Selch, let's be real here. And Y'shtola kind of forced us to get to know Elidibus. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I want to beat him in the face. But the game doesn't give you that kind of a dialogue option. The game is like, oh, you're a good person. You want to get to know Fandaniel, right? Adamir, no one would understand him. Yes, I will try. Yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. The closest one you'll get is the last one. So that's the one I'm going to say. Same here as Stinian. Preaching to the choir. The game won't let me answer otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. I miss Yzael. How much do you want to bet? That is foreshadowing to Endwalker. Placing my bet now. Okay. Alright. Back to Tiamat. I love how you can still see her wings, even all the way from back here. Alright, girlie, you ready to be free? Yes. This is indeed the case. That sounds rather frustrating. The treatment should work. Good! Thank you in advance. One reason to be optimistic, okay. Fanatical devotion, that's true. Yeah, that would probably do it. Okay. You can do it, little piggy. Visions of days for long forgotten. Alright, well then let's do it. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. A lush and fertile land. Correctly, it would appear. Again, Angelo. They kept their distance and you let them be. I see. He was like, stop fighting. Be done. You okay, Alize? You're almost spent. If the treatment fails, run. Aight. He has little faith. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Please don't kill him. We need him. The magic is working. Mm-hmm. And if we turn around, there's a Stinian waiting on the rock. You didn't go very far. Nope. She'll never give up. Boop. Nope. But if you can cure her, you can cure anybody. Okay, you can have it. Careful, I might hold you to that. Go forth, little piggy!
No. I'm almost there.
You can do it, Alize! Here comes the Aether, you can do it! Enjoy it, hun. Make good use of it.
This is it, Angelo.
You can do it. Yes! Alfino, do it! Good job, Piggy. I think you did.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alfino, do your thing! As long as their bodies haven't been altered.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
I'm sorry, Tiamat. Yeah, she kind of needs to put the ones that can't be saved out of their misery.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yeah, we will. Cool ass dragon on my side? Damn, I'll help. Gratitude of a dragon. I'd say that's a good thing to have.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Yep. Now you can see she's clean. Estinian, put it away. She lies. She's awesome.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Perfect.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh god, that's where Arnvald and Fordula were.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Oh no.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
You make your own way? Okay.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
He's jumping off to his home planet and landing on her back. Ride the dragon into battle! Well, you did it, Alize. You feed a dragon. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Are you sure? Well, it's a good thing I'll be taking people and not trusts. Do we rise together? Yeah, let's go. Let's go get everyone. But first, I'll take that. The flames of war. In Ul'dah. Hey, that's my return point. That'll make things easy. Good. Yes, good question. Rianjay. Okay. Oh, Y'shtola was there and I didn't see her. Ah, Joy. Well, we better get going then. Oh, Alfie looks worried. Just in time to join the defensive effort. Good. Pippin! Good. Did we not profess to be for their friends? Nanamo! And Papashan. Each of whom voted in favor of Vendrovich. The Syndicate agreed unanimously? The fuck? And the entire alliance is on their way. Awesome. Tiamat's children. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Yeah, good question. Incapable. Oh. Oh. Could they help us fight the Primal then? Indeed. This is their excuse for why you can bring the trusts in. Yep. To the airship landing. Nod. Bless and keep me. Thank you, Nanamo. Thank you! Yeah, no, she's got a shit ton of stuff to deal with right now. To the airship! Fastest way to the airship landing? Jumping through the window and walking down to the main aetheryte. Cookie, cookie. Airship landing. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them here right now. Nice. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. And Y'shtola. Secrets are they hiding? Good question. Boop. Paglethon now accessible. The final dungeon of Shadowbringers. Fair enough, Vento. So Dragoon it is. Ah, there's Vento. I was wondering what those D20 rolls were in the roll thing. See if there's anyone specific to the... No, there's not. Okay. Rhys isn't AFK though, but she's crafting, so. Alright. Make sure Vento's ready. Alright, he's ready. Let's go! To Paglethon. Instant Q, yeah. Say hello to be polite. If I'll finish loading in. The music here is bad fucking ass, so I'll give it that. And there's Tiamat. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I have more health than the red mage. Okay. I'm surprised they're not pulling more, but okay. I'm used to bigger pulls than this. I'll just tell them they can pull more if they want. Because there's a wall right over there, so you kind of have to quit. Well, the glory bees to Garlemald. They broke the debris, and now we can get through if we want to. Oh, I thought I saw them running. There's kobolds up there. They are determined not to pull more. Okay, that's fine. Give them a lily to feed the blood lily. Not even in the cool part of the dungeon yet. My latest misery killed the little guy, though. There we go. This kobold's being attacked. Save the kobolds. May as well ask them. Whee! Boop. And this good little kobold just goes and blows the debris wall for us. Here is our very first boss. It's essentially T10, but easy. Clip. That would be the tank buster. See? It busted her ass. Well, it would have busted it more had I not done something. Alright, so when you have these, you take it over to a lightning pole to add it to the lightning rod, pass it off, and get out of the AoE. Feed my Lily. Oh no. That's a big ball. Get away from the lightning ball, it's not good. And then I just casually passed it over immediately. So yeah, the little balls do a smaller AoE than the big balls. Do not get close to the big balls. Oof, that ouchies. No ouch. Ouch bad. Thundercow. That is a big ball. I'm gonna pass mine right there. Now, the fun thing is if you're on Dancer, you can go in, pass your thing, and on Avant right back out without taking a Vuln if you get close to one of the balls, and it's great. Vento, stop collecting Vuln stacks! You take any more and I won't be able to keep you alive! Here, you can have this, and that, and this. Time to pass off lightning. I'm gonna put mine there. The tank picked it up pretty quickly, though. And that's an electric cat down. I will take. Gotta get in close. I'm sorry! But yeah, you can see a Sydney in there, and he just jumped off to his home planet. Bye, bud! No, the poor dead Amalja. But yeah, Istinian saying, what took you so long? It's not my fault. Work calls me. Also, it is hysterical as you run past the NPCs that Istinian saves when he bitches you out before he separates from Tiamat. They're just like, is that the Azure Dragoon? What? It's funny. I know. I didn't get hurt by the AoE, it's fine. Oh, I don't have another scythe ready yet, but there is a treasure coffer, and I'm gonna take that. Also, you can see Istinian fighting over there. And Tiamat just up and destroyed his enemies for him. He's running on an alternate path of the dungeon, guys. Paglethon hard mode win. Oh, also, I did not even, like, make notice of it, but... Oh, and Istinian came in, destroyed a thing, and is flying off to his own home planet again. And here's Tiamat being the best trust ever! Tiamat trust win. Durgans. No, seriously, Tiamat, best trust. When does she get added into the trust menu? And she flies away. Welcome to Trash the Fight! Trash the Fight plus echoes of the second boss of Matoya's Relic. See? Trash the fight. And if we waited right around here, they destroyed the barrier. And up we go! Upsy daisy! So you fight this thing twice. First to get it down to 50%, because that's when it yeets you back off, and then you go and kill it again, and then you can go through. See? Yeet! Guys, get out of the way. You're gonna get blasted. Why didn't you move? And missiles. Oh, I just rotate on that one. Whoopsies. I'm safe. It's fine. Yay, that'll be good for my red mage. Bop. And now we get to finish off the core. I always forget how close you have to actually be to get taken. Be gone! More casting. Okay. If we're gonna keep getting all this casting gear, I want the casting body. Now it's time for the best thing ever. So there's the tower in the distance. And I just run past them because... no, there's no other enemies. Look at this view! It's fucking gorgeous! Oh! The aiming body. I will take that. That is also an excellent looking piece of gear. Provided, you know, I can, you know, get it. I haven't been paying attention to see if everybody's rolling on all the loot. I did not mean to click that button. Oh well. Boosh. Begone, dragon. Hi, Tiamat. Best fucking trust. She calls dragons for us to ride across the field. And now we get to fly with Mama Durgan. Oh, I didn't get the body. Sad. But yeah, look at this view. It's so pretty. Ah! Forward! Also, hilariously enough, if you check out back here, Estidian's just chilling on her back. Just casually waiting. And there's Lunar Bahamut. How was I too far away? Whatever. Aww, I can hear my cat sneezing in the other room. Poor baby. Okay, he quit sneezing. All right. Final dungeon boss time. Oh god, trauma music of Steps of Faith, no! Lunar Bahamut. Yep. Stick it to him! Boosh. Oh my. She took the brunt of the blows, that way Estinian wouldn't. And now he's been battered out of the sky so we can fight him. Lunar Bahamut. So don't stand in those AoEs because they spawn nails that are bigger than they look. Be out of the breath. I don't think no, I got out. That's fine. Vento, stop collecting bones. They are not tasty. Khmorn, make sure you stay stacked for this because it is multiple bushes, just like it is back in Final Steps of Faith. And, you know, fucking T13, because this fight is essentially T13, but easy. So what you do with these is you place those, and then get out. Alright. So you can either hang out at the front of this, and then as soon as he goes, move. Or you can hang out at the end, and as soon as he goes, move. Seems I was the only one moving fast enough. Alright, so with this one, you want to pick a spot to place it, and then get the fuck out, because Conrai hits multiple times, and it not comfy. Alright, so for this, you want to see if there is either one big one in the center or a bunch of small ones in the corners, and that determines your safe spot. You are not correct. Move! I tried! I was too slow on the trigger. was too busy. Oh, I'm dead. That's bad. Get me up! Rust Mage, get me up! Get me up! Rust Mage! Oh, thank God! I took some bones, but they were worth. No! Don't die! Bento, get up. Trying to help the new person. Ow! Oh no, I have no MP. I am out of MP. God, I feel like a D&D character healer who has no spell levels left. God! Bento, no! I know you're a Dragoon fan, but no! Alright, middle not safe. No, middle not safe. I was faster on the trigger that time and was able to save him. No, not holy. This. You're welcome for the shield, Vento, which allowed you to live those Conrise. Oh my gosh. Die, Bahamut! Just die! There we go. Phew! And down he goes. No nod, no sad, just is. Oh yay, the tank is still here. But Vento left. Did I remember to? Yes, I did. I got both palms. Hi, Estinian. You're welcome, Tiamat. Sorry, I spoke over your other language, but you are welcome, Tiamat. Good vow to make. You got it.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, oh, it's an Amalja. Hello.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Are they gonna be friends with us?
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Huzzah! Finally!
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Yay!
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Yay! I like the Amalja. Nod.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Yes. Alphino probably wondering how Arenvald be doing. Over there in that tower. Just over yonder. Sometime earlier inside the Paglethon Tower. He'd be looking horrified, that what he'd be doing. Oh. Eesh. That's, yikes.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Also, did you hear that sound when Fordola shifted? The floor is squishy. Ugh.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
These are probably the missing Amalja.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Oh no. That's bad.
No. What have I done?
Kicked the alarm.
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
Yeah, good idea. Get out, get out, get out. Oh no. That cannot be good. Oh no. Get out. Run. Leave them, Arenvald. You need to get the fuck out. Oh god. It's a lunar Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Arenvald! raise your shield. And on that note, the cutscene's over. God, I still hate that. Yeah, no, of course. That would be way too much to hope for. Ah, his safe return. That's a funny joke. When the dust settles. This is the final quest of patch 5.5. So once we finish this, we will be on patch 5.55. And then we will be done with Shadowbringers. So, ba-dum! Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, let's go find Nanamo and Pippin. All will be well, surely. Smile. Brave Science? What's wrong? Oh, hey, they found us. Oh no. Whatever is the matter? Winded and being dragged away by the other. Yeah, imagine Fordola just sitting there dragging Arnvald's limp body along. Yeah. Oh no, poor Alphinaud. Yeah, oh no indeed. You signed his death warrant when you're like, yeah, let's go swimming when we're done. You don't do that. That's just throwing up all the death flags. Wait, no, Alphinaud, wait! Okay, he's gone. Yes, please. Not say that it is grave. Oh, boy. So at what point do they give him again? Which him? There's quite a few hymns involved in this scenario. Okay, yeah, I can go with. Excellent question, Vento. I don't know. I love how Alize is willing to send off the man that she doesn't like because she knows that he will be better to help Alphinaud than she will at the moment. Okay. Yep, let's go. To the infirmary! We have to leave the airship landing first. Let's go to the husting strips. Alright, and it's the Alchemist Guild where it is. Yep, right back over to Shui. Oh, look! Estinian's hanging out around the corner and Fordola's there. Just a little. Mm-hmm. What do you have to say? She's got a point. If you'd be so kind as to wait. He's working on him now! There isn't anything to know, Alphino. Shush! Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let the Kyrsians do their work. Yeah, because you said it aloud, therefore it signed the death flags. Like, good God! Yes, wait. Staring at the door isn't going to change anything.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Duh. They're obviously fucking behind the scenes. Well, how is he?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Vento, I hate to break it to you. Not everybody in the world is gay.
May we see him?
Probably not.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Yep. See? Oh, hi, whiny kitty. And my other one is making noise. What do you two want? Ferdola's upset.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Alfie, no, shut up.
Could have what? Got tempered?
Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
And she can say that because she's seen our memories and she saw us fail to save Honchefont. Little bitch. Hey, cat, stop. Stop. My rug is not for clawing. Now, Murph. Come here. I will pet you. Hi. Yes, you're sweet. Alright, you good now? I think maybe.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
Yeah, she's being harsh, but unfortunately she's not wrong.
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
And that is exactly what he is.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
And so you shouldn't. You are a healer, Alfino.
crackling ideals get everyone killed.
Yeah, notice how freaking upset she sounds? Arnvald and Fordola are totally fucking.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
In other words, shut up. Let him do what he gonna do. Which, wow, Estinian has grown if he's saying that. You're not wrong, Vento.
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Indeed.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
I don't know about that, Fordola.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Exactly. Meanwhile, over on our side, where we're dealing with a very emotionally tarred child. Yep, rejoining the others. That's all we can do. The fragrant chamber? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
We were dealing with an injury. I'm sure she's forgiving us.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvald.
Yep.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Thank you, Nanamo.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Yep, because Fordola was still awake and conscious, so she could make a report.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Thank you for telling us what we saw. Just, you know, through the player's eyes.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
Yep.
It is now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
What a jackass.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Oh no.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Ugh.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
Yuck.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh no.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Hey, they can fight their own battles. Crazy. You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'll fight them.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, we've got... After we finish this one, it's only 3 more quests, and then we're done with Shadowbringers.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion.
Woo!
They pledged their full support to our cause.
Yay! The beast tribes are being helpful.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Yay!
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Yes!
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Indeed.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Thank you. So many people. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Mm-hmm. You remind me to mention it to Tataru, would you? Yeah. Alright, to the Rising Stones we go then. Arnvald's in good hands here. Yes, indeed. So I'm thinking, oh no, that's never a good sign. You will join us, won't you? Yes! Fine. Yay! That Baldessian woman. If I refuse, she would only... That's very true. She would pursue you to the ends of the earth. Indeed, Estinian. Alright, into the Rising Stones, to Mordona. Oh my goodness, the loading screen is, like, awful. There we go. Took it long enough. Alrighty, and into the Rising Stones.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Okay.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Indeed.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Well, that's a bold statement, Cotton. Also, if you hear things in the background, that would be because my cat has decided that his tail makes for a very fun toy. And so he's sitting here, running around in circles, chasing his own tail.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, Our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
I don't know if they see it as shameful.
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Hey, there you go!
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
Hopefully.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Yeah, that vanished in like the 2.x patches and just like nothing has come of it since.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
And what would that be, Cryle?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
A very long time ago, fam. Not since we got the blessing of light back in Heavensward. Because the word of the mother doesn't count.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First. When you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiar.
Nope. Not a lick.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Cryle, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
Jeesh.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed it was, as was the voice of the mother when talking to us.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
Excellent, excellent, excellent question there, Cryle. One that we don't have an answer to.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Alphino looks like he's seen the grave.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times.
Yeah.
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Please. P? Look at that face. How can you say no to that?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You're idealistic to a fault.
Heh.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
Yep.
I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Mm-hmm.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
For most. But we are the player characters, so we continue on.
But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Mm-hmm.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yes! New Scion! Again!
Thank you, Estinian.
Eee!
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Hmm.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
At least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
Lol.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
We'll see you again in Endwalker Cryo. Bye! The Tatar's little wave. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, that's a lot of weapons. Just pick one.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Yay!
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You know, I have to admit, it is actually pretty funny how Fandaniel doesn't even fucking flinch that he almost got his head sliced off.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Yeah, you forget he wants to die.
hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
You don't say.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Blech.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
So the entire point of this cutscene was to tease Reaper, which they had not revealed yet. Mm-hmm. Yep, 'tis true. Mm-hmm. Fair enough, Estinian. Sun-dried squid. Ah, he lacked the sushi. Indeed, Alfino. Alright, let's turn in the quest to Taru! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not for naught. We do not get a title for this one. However, this right here is the start of patch 5.55. The company we keep. Mm-hmm. Hoary Boulder and the others. Yay! Hoary Boulder! Ooh! They never talk nice with the Ixal. An invitation. Sweet. I'll be happy to accept it. Humbly requested. Okay. Beast Traders have also been invited. Nice! All of the Eorzeal will be represented. Awesome! Let's go. But practically, yeah. Without delay. Who exactly is going to attend? Everyone? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Bring me. Fair enough, Urianger. You can sit out. I'm not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. He's like, I gotta dodge the boyfriend. Eight. Alright. I seem to recall this being funny. Getting a better understanding of Cerastidian. Oh no. Yeah, I would. Alrighty, and then before we head over to the Alamican Quarter to go to this meeting, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take just a few minutes, and yeah, I'll BRB. Alrighty, guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. I was just going and making myself some food real quick to eat while we do cutscenes. So, let us head to the Alamican Quarter. But yeah, we got 2 more hours worth of stuff to do, so let's get going. I see I lost 2 viewers while it was AFK. Sad face. It's okay. It'll be fine. For now, let us go see this meeting of the Beasted Tribes. Let me in, Resistance Guard. Yes, show me inside. It's Frixio! And Storyteller. And so many beast tribes. As somebody who goes and does all of the beast tribes, this makes me so happy.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Ever the pirate Merlweb is. Cannon fire does not always work.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
That problem too.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlweb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Indeed, the final countdown has begun, Galactic. I'm on the final 3 quests in the last 2 hours of Shadowbringers. Let's go. But also, Emmerich be right. Just like, there is literally somebody who is good at anything in this room. Also, notice Hien is sitting right next to Lise. Will that be a startling everyone? Look at Nanima's face! Oh, I beg your pardon, but still, Nanima's face! Just like,
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus.
not quite in the same way, but...
A little tricky without gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Woo!
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Yay! Freely sharing the porksies! Yes. Adorable flying piggies for everyone.
We accept! We accept! Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that mean Filia were here to see it?
Mm-hmm.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
No such thing as too many porksies.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Ooh, how do you propose to do that, Alfie?
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Yeah, that would be a great way to cap off Shadowbringers. Do note that you do have 7-ish hours before the servers go down. And then they will be down for 24 hours. I get to name it. Oh gosh, what should I name it? Wait a second. What was that name that Alphino spat out when he was first forming the Crystal Braves? What he wanted to try and do? Yeah, let's go with that. Steal Alphino's name. Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
He just loves Eorzea because Lisa's here. Let's be real.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Hey Alfie, your dream was realized.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Well, what does everyone else have to say? Less than jubilant. Probably. That is an excellent question, Thancred. A long, long way. Well, go for it, Alphino. You've got my attention. The first of many. Many and more who come talk. Kanesena! Oh, what of? Ah, okay. Nice. Ah, yes. Who better than to ask than the one who made and failed to keep the Crystal Braves? Yep, we stole his name. Nope. Not at all. Nice. Okay. Former Braves. Yeah, no. Fair enough. I can help you find them. Hello, I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? Let's do this just to tease him. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Okay. Yeah, what is the plan? Larger written. Oh my. Heh. We can't was his alone. Good question. Indeed. We can talk to the ones that kept the faith. Okay. Okay. Riol and Alian. Ah, Casham Orient's convenient. That's close. Well, I'm still teleporting just to make things go faster. I don't need to use a ticket. Supposedly they're right there. Got it. Indeed they have been. Riol! Indeed. Wasn't the only one? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Indeed. Yeah. Why do you think that Crystal Braves ended in failure? Being blunt. Ideals alone won't make a crew. Yeah, no, that's true. Ah, coin, glory, or both. Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters. Yeah, that's why she is there being so cold to us at the Waking Sands. That's quest number 1 of the last 3. 2 to go. On official business. To Gridania, okay. I'm gonna just teleport and make it easy. And if I remember correctly, Alize and Graha are hanging up near the Lancer's Guild, so we're going to want to port to that Ethernet. It's not the Leatherworkers Guild, god damn it! Load me in so I can go to the correct port, damn it. Lancer. Yep, there they are. Whatever they may be. For the most part. Oh my. Huh. Good job, Tataru. Their comments were harsh. Well, that's to be expected of those who didn't actually stick. Alright, out to East Shroud. Whee! Frixio! Make friends with this one. Oh wait, we already are friends. There he is. Yeah, it can. Indeed. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Aha. Good, good. Indeed. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Alrighty. I think we can give some. I'm in quite a hurry, it seems. Oh? Hey, Alfie, what up? Come quick, what's up? You couldn't read my handwriting. Cost of view is about to set off, I see. Charlene sent an envoy. They sent an envoy. What the fuck? Wow. They're actually responding. Holy shit. Tend the audience with the other seats here. You two. Interesting. It isn't who you think it is? Who do you think it is? Fortuno Levailleur. It's the Twinsies' daddy! By him? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Very seriously. 98. There are 99 members of the forum. Holy shit. And he volunteered for it. He probably wanted to see you two. Probably. Your mother always replies, I see. Report. Go. Thank you, Fritzio. Ah, yes, the lotus stand. And we return to Gridania near immediately. I need to go to the Conjurers Guild. Let me in, Silent Conjurer. Let me in. What does everyone have to say first? It will be good to see your father. They missed their daddy. Fair enough. Gifted speaker. Uncompromising application of foreign policy. I see. Well, let's hope this goes well. Yee. Well, let's find out. Aha, there he is. Ah, the twins look just like him.
Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Indeed. But instead, kiddos!
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Look at that happy, proud father smile.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Well, that's certainly good to hear. Does that mean we're gonna get to meet their mummy in Endwalker? Hmm?
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Mm-hmm.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals.
Excellent to hear.
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Of course you did. And so the shoe drops.
And my position remains unchanged.
Oh, then why did you come?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Well, considering you're here, and you just dropped the happy mood.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
It's bigger than that, buddy. You're gonna get dragged into this too.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole.
This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
It's not hyperbole. We've literally seen what the first one looked like through Amaurot. And, it's exactly what the Ascian quoted, you dumbass.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Oh no.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Sir.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Not living under a rule of terror for fucking ever?
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
So, this dialogue option, they are all a giant fucking slap in the face to Fourchenault. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. It is in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. Or this second one, which I answered when I did this for the first time. What I didn't realize until I was replaying the game for you guys on stream is that this second one is an even bigger slap in the face to Fourchenault than one first thinks. Because to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. I thought it was just a great slap in the face, and he needed to hear it. I completely forgot that's something Louisoix, his father, said. So you're literally throwing his dad's quote back in his face. Take a wild guess which one I'm picking. That glare. Worth.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Excuse you, you're the one who doesn't know better.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphinaud, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
That's okay, I already adopted them. They're mine. They are my children, my daughter, my son. They don't need you.
What? Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourchenault, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
Do you really think he wants to?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Bye! Be gone, asshat!
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alisaie.
Poor twinsies.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I still really want to punch Fortuno in the face whenever, you know, Endwalker comes around. He hurt my twinsies' feelings. Time will tell, indeed. Yep, it's true. Mm-hmm. Poor Alisaie. Yep, it is. He came here to disown you, apparently. Mm-hmm. Yeah, persuading one member of 99 ain't likely to do a damn thing. We gotta get to all other 98. Mm-hmm. That's very true. What up? Gone and arrived and left. Yep. Ugh. Performance. Yeah, no, that was a rather huge performance. Rolled a nat 20 on that performance check. They're not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. That's very, very, very true. Sorry, Kryl. Thanks for doing what you could. No one will help you. Got it. Of course, when the time is right. Luckily for us, the time that is right is in 2 days. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. The smile. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It's okay. A while? It's only going to take you 2 days, Kryl. I believe in you. Yeah. There's no guarantee. But you know what? I think we still got a fighting chance. Good question. I might take that one. Oh, nope, I'll take that. Gib. And that was the second to last quest of Shadowbringers. Let's talk to everybody first. It was your turn to play the role. Alright, and the final quest of Shadowbringers, guys. Death unto Dawn. Death unto Dawn. That is the name of the patch. And that's the final quest of Shadowbringers. Also, this is interesting. When... No, wait, no. What it was is that when this patch was new, and we were reading the patch notes, it said that there was a secret emote added into the game. It's right there. Shh. You know, that emote that we did for the little kid, Erkel, at the end of 5.0? Yeah, it's right here. We get it now. Alright, let's go. That's the Scions. Grave Tidings? Oh my. What has occurred? Oh no. We're sent flapping and squawking. Oh no. Only passing through and continued on west. West. That would be Karthus. Eastern Highlands of Karthus and are marching at speed. Oh, Cartno. You shall have it. Good. Let us make haste for Cartno. Why does everything always come back to that stupid flat? Ah, Joy Fandaniel. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. At once. Let us away. To the Cardline Canopy. Main Aetheryte. Oh, hey, it's Fordola. What are you doing here, honey? Shouldn't you be with Arnvald? Uh-huh. She insists her business is urgent. Okay. Shut up. Okay, yeah, we're coming. I recognize that mop of hair anywhere. Arnvold!
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's okay, guys.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
That's a wheelchair.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
That's a wheelchair, Alphino.
Afraid so. The Kyrians say I may never walk again.
No, buddy.
Come on, Alphino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
Well, you certainly did.
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
This wouldn't have happened if you'd remembered to use your shield instead of just like, hi, take me, and with arms wide open.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Why, thank you, Arnvold. Even while you're hitting everybody in the fields, you're still complimenting me.
Look, Alphino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
So, it's been a while since I've reviewed my footage of my blind reactions to this patch. But I still remember what I said to Arnvold here as well. Because I had to give him hope. The adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
Mm-hmm.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
Yeah, it can be.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Yeah, you've come a long way from being the snotty little brat during A Realm Reborn.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
I'm sure he will. And again with the fisties.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Oh, Arnvald.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Yeah, he sure do.
Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Seriously, the way she fucking talks to him here, they are so fucking behind the scenes. Like, this scene right here is what made me go, yeah, no, they're fucking. They're totally fucking.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Nope. Better deal with it.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. And I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Mm-hmm. So, we know off of pre-release material that Alphinaud will be job class changing into a sage from Scholar. I am 1000% convinced, this is my theory, that the reason he's becoming a sage is to try and cure Arnvald's paralysis. And oh my goodness, there's so many people collected down here. This must be all of the people trying to hurry up and finish Shadowbringers before the patch. Alright. There's Alphinaud. Yeah, no, probably not. And G'raha. So, before we talk to Alisaie and get into this instance, back in Heavensward, I said that the duel against Raubahn was my favorite instance in the game. That has since changed. This is my favorite instance in the game now. It is everything that I hoped and prayed it was when I played it, and I was so excited, and it was so much fun, and well, let's just get into it. Yeah, did him so good. Okay. Airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartno, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these cutscenes in their entirety. This instance and these cutscenes take about an hour. When it says set aside time, it means set aside fucking time. It's so long, your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. When I did this blind, I did actually fail halfway through. Thank God for the checkpoints. So if you do other instances where you log out, the progress goes away, but still. Let us go. My favorite instance in the game. It ends Shadowbringers off on such a high note. I'm just saying. Hey, Estinian.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Unfortunately not.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Yes, I believe we shall.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Lol.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
I believe he has. That grin from G'raha.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
It does indeed.
Gods be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Yep. Just fucking listen, fam.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Yeah. There really is.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Yeah, it's a good idea, G'raha. Let's go.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Mm-hmm.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
And I shan't. Oh no. Oh no. So they actually already implemented this. Interesting. They put up the preliminary patch notes last night. Well, technically early this morning. And they're like, yeah, if ever there's like a long line of people trying to get into an instance, we're going to put up a queue for it so we can get into it. I didn't realize they already implemented it before the patch. That's honestly hysterical. But, that just goes to show that, yes, indeed, everybody was bomb rushing to finish Shadowbringers before the patch. Oh boy, how long are we going to be waiting here? It's better than Rabban Savage, okay? So, to my two people watching, how you doing tonight? How are you enjoying the, are you excited? Still after 50. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Maybe I should have gone and made my food, while this was happening. Oh well, I couldn't have known. I also had no idea they already implemented this, so that's really fucking cool, actually. Okay, so I was actually just mentioning this up on... I was mentioning this up on Discord, and apparently somebody's saying this has actually been a thing since after Raban Savage in Stormblood. Just like, I've never seen it before, because it's not been needed since they fixed Raban Savage. Still in line. Been here for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I know this isn't interesting to watch, guys, and I would be saying things, but I don't really have anything to say. You know, it's really gotta suck if anybody fails in the middle of this instance now, because they have to fight through the queue. Yeah, I am in a queue, Vento. Did you think I was lying on Discord? I've been here for 13 minutes now. And I was actually talking with people on a different Discord server that I'm in. And apparently this has been in the game since Raban Savage happened. So, since Stormblood. I've just never seen it before because it's hardly ever needed anymore. The thing that absolutely blows with being in this queue and seeing that it still says after 50 in queue, this is an hour-long instance. Which means this queue isn't likely to lighten up anytime soon. I do actually have work tomorrow, so I am going to have to get through this thing at some point. I can't sit in this queue for an hour. And I thought I had gotten to the instance with perfect time and be able to go to bed at a decent time for work. Little did I know the horror that awaited me, which was with this. I will sit in this queue for as long as it takes, okay, fam? I will just have shit for sleep tomorrow. I'm not baking tomorrow, so it's fine. I start at 6 instead of 4. I will finish Shadowbringers if I have to stay up all until the server goes down. Do not doubt my commitment, Vento. I've got 5.5 hours until the servers go down. As long as the thing pops by 4.5 hours, I should be able to finish. If it does actually take that long to pop, though, that'll suck. Because the servers go down an hour before I need to be waking up. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. I've done this instance. I know how not to die. You only fail this instance if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, you bought the Fantasia! Yay! Are you gonna use the benchmark to play around and see what you like as far as Male Vieira design? Yeah, do it, do it, do it. This queue is to get into the final instance of Shadowbringers. There was so many people clusterfucked at the airship landing to talk to Alisaie to do this instance that it has prompted this queue, because there's that many people trying to get into the instance servers. That way it's not Grub-on Savage clicking spam. All my name days have come at once. I think it's a lot of people trying to spam Bomb Rush, finish the story before Endwalker drops. A lot of people probably renewed their subs right before the X-Pack so they could finish getting through the story. And now everyone's sitting here waiting to do this hour-long instance. Yeah, I've been in the queue sitting after number 50 as current position in line for 22.5 minutes now. Big yikes. There's a reason they put it in the patch notes, Galactic. Yeah, here's hoping I do. I work tomorrow. I was hoping to go to bed in about 24 minutes. That's not happening now. That's what made you want to buy it, didn't you? I saw you make that comment in Discord, and I'm like, he wants the maid outfit, doesn't he? He wants to put a bunny boy in a maid outfit. I just helped you make the decision. And to think this could be so much work. Worse, I could just be sitting here click spamming Alize. I have no idea, Galactic. I have no clue. I'm not leaving the queue until I get in, though. I was telling Vento, I will not log off until either I get in and finish this instance and therefore can finish Shadowbringers, or the servers go down for maintenance. The aesthetician can't change body things. It's only like aesthetic things. I mean, I guess they could reason it as like contacts like they do in Pokemon, but they're not going to put it on the aesthetician. I'm just letting you know, Vento, they're not. It's the reasoning behind it is like you can't go to a barber and say, hey, make me shorter. That's why they're like, yeah, no, he can't change your eye color, because that is a part of the body. Like, just that is how you were born. He can't change that. Meow, what meow? Yeah, no, I don't know why you can change the limbral rings, but you can't change your eye color. That's a very good question. I don't understand. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Come here, I will pet thee. Oh my gosh, let me in instance. Actually, you want to know what sucked the most? If they were like, oh, you haven't interacted with the game in half an hour, get kicked. I mean, I'm waiting in an instance queue, so therefore I am interacting with an NPC. It shouldn't happen, but it would suck if it did. Put in a complaint to Square Enix. See if they do it. You never know, Vento. meh? What meh meh? Meh meh? What meh meh? I'm being meh meh. It's okay. I don't mind being meh meh while I'm waiting in a queue that I wasn't expecting to happen. Oh, that's my arm. Yes. Hello, Sir Kitten Son. What Seriously though, if I had known this was gonna happen, I would have made food now instead of like, you know, an hour ago before I went and left the Rising Stones and eaten it during cutscenes. I would have eaten it now. What? I'm being Hi, kitty. You're very needy right now. What do you think? Should I put a picture of my kitty in Discord for y'all to see? Since he's being very Murphy right now. Aw, baby. I went to go put my hand down to pet him again, and he got excited, so he whipped around, and he just banged his head against the leg of my desk. Poor kitty. Oh. Yeah, you're alright. I'm just leaning into the pets. I will check Discord as soon as I get a picture to keep Fluffy butt. Hi, baby. Why did you have to move as soon as I was taking the picture? Hey, look up. King. No, King. No, stop walking away. Turn around. Look at the camera. King. Hi, baby. Sit still. King. Weirdo. King. Come on. He does not want to look at the camera, guys. Come on. Yes, I know, Rubby Rubby. Now come here and look. King. King. You can't sit still, can you? Yeah, he won't sit still long enough for me to get a picture. Sorry, guys. I tried. I got 4 pictures and they were all blurry as shit. I do like your bun, boy, Vento. Oh my gosh, it's been almost 40 minutes and it still just says after number 50. Like, good lord! Come on! I'm gonna get hit by this so much. And Endwalker, I'm just calling it right now. Yeah, I saw the makeup around the eyes and I'm like, well, that's Azara in bunny form. Yeah, what yeah? I got muted. I had no idea, Vento. It's this huge surprise. I would have never guessed. Are you gonna paw at me? Lol. I had a feeling it did. I was just like, doesn't it just like, you know, save in character data slots in the game? I don't think I did Galactic. Or are you talking about the final countdown thing? I literally was just scrolling up to see what it was, and yeah, it was exactly what I thought. I see. That is funny. I'll be completely honest, I couldn't really pay attention to what the screenshot said earlier because you posted it while I was at work. My boys are getting into trouble. Yeah, I got rid of it. I love Nutella. Don't make me want some. I don't have any. Vento, no. Boys, what are you doing? Not Monster Energies, but I do have a lot of caffeinated sodas, and I have coffee. I have plenty of caffeine to keep me raring and good to go. Fair enough. Excitement is real. Yep, that's exactly why I was suggesting to everybody, hey, yo, why don't we Thursday night play D&D? It'll be a distraction. Which, speaking of which, Galactic, after D&D, I'm going to be helping Asher make his character sheet. If you'd like, and you have enough of a concept and or are ready to do your character sheet for whenever we're ready to do my campaign, I will help you through. Yeah, no, that's fair. I will be taking a nap as soon as I get home from work, so that way I can be raring to go for D&D, and then after D&D and after I help Asher, I'm going to watch Critical Role, and then after Critical Role, I'm going to like take another 2-hour nap, and then I'm going to game. Yep. That is what you said. I'm gonna spend like the first 20 minutes of Endwalker buying gear with my tomestones because I made sure to cap my tomestones on my main. And I'm like, gear, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Bento, you're going to be able to get item level 530 gear. That is going to be the same item level as the 83 dungeon with Poetics. I recommend spending your Poetics to get some fucking gear. But yeah, I am capped on Poetics, Allegory, and Revelation. Poetics, so I can spend it immediately. Allegory and Revelation, so I can turn it in for more Poetics to spend immediately. You got a slightly better weapon then? Hey, it finally dropped down from over 50. I'm 38 in Q, guys. I didn't even notice. The line is moving. It's a miracle. Fair enough, Fento. Fair enough. By the way, something to definitely keep in mind, while you are level 80, once you hit 81, take it off. But while you are level 80, the experience boost from the Minfinas earring will still apply. So you can get that first level a lot easier by using your Minfinas earring. So please do. Current position in line 18. It's already dropped in half since last I checked. The line does move. It only took fucking 11. It's only taken me an hour to get into the hour-long instance. Ah! Finally, gosh! Ah! has since vanished. Lunar primals. Bum, 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 bum.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
So how does my favorite instance start out? Just your bog standard, typical, just like, you know, weapon, a mob spam. It's fine. But don't worry, it gets better. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba 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 da. Ba ba bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Ba ba bum ba 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 ba. And Alize is already starting to work on Tempered. No, wait, no, she's over there. Okay. Follow Estinian wherever he may be. There we go. This way. Okay. And you can see Lucia right there, and you can see yourself, and a Vanu Vanu, and an Ixal, and oh look, more beast tribies. Hold the line. So, when I first came into this patch, the final part of Shadowbringers, my one true hope for the instance I knew was coming was this grand epic battle where we get to do the roleplay thing and like swap between different people in the roleplay to see different parts of the battle. We started as us, and now we're Alize. But now we're Alize. So we get the fire combo. We get Scorch combo with the melee stuff. We get this. We get Flesh. We get Contra 6. And we get Verkier. Bum 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 bum.
Allow me.
Down to the end. Why is it that the wrong fucking spell keeps ending up as the dual cast? I don't like it.
Just the beginning.
Oh, look, it's a spooter. Really, Graha? Shit. And there's my little Porksy friend. G'raha, you okay? And pray. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. G'raha, move away from it. Yeah, he's probably fine. Moment's respite. Send Angela to cure the tempered. And don't forget to click on the Porksy. Ethereal depletion. Good Porksy. Oh, there he is. Yep, it's Fandaniel. How worried should we be? Probably a lot. Especially if it's that big and that purple. Things have become clear? Oh no. Conceal an etheric confluence like the pillars of the Azine Steppe, but in greater in scale, far greater. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta stop him! Yep, nope, can't. No! Indeed. And now we are at Urianger. It is Lunar Odin. We have Malefic, Lord of Crowns. Does it have the lady too? We have Sleeve Draw, Benefic. Yeah. He's got the old Lord, which we are getting back in Endwalker, but better. So, yeah. Starting off by drawing cards. No, not the fetters. Yep, I already did it. I barely caught it in there, but I got it. can protect it. Ooh, that hurt. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost died. That was a poor decision. Can I heal this? No, I want that button. Nope, I cannot. I tried. Oh no.
Away with you.
Protect the thing. Woo! Urianger's part is not supposed to be the hard part. I did not protect the confluence very well there. Yay. Oh boy, he's doing Zatsutskin. That's bad. Die, you stupid beast! I cannot fail this instance! There we go. Okay, thank goodness. Got worried there for a second. So long, Odin! And now that we move away from Urianger, meanwhile, Alize and G'rahatia prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Is your tale interesting, baby? So, with us playing as G'raha now, we have officially had a roleplay instance as every single one of the Scions, including Estinian. Plus Hien. Can't forget Hien. Anyhow, so we get Fire 4 combo, Blizzard combo, or Blizzard 4, Thunder 4, Cure 2, Medica 2, and Break. Don't forget, Break is a thing. It's got a butterfly on it for a reason. But yeah, G'raha cheats. He's got black mage and white mage stuff on his bar, and he's not even a fucking red mage. How? Use Break. That's how. Ta-da! My first time doing this, I didn't realize what the heck break was for, so yeah, I lost. Every combat scion, okay? Lunar nails, oh no. No, he ran away. I was just gonna go foul. No, foul. There we go. That is foul play, Ravana. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Damn it, Alize. That was scary. I guess that's fair, Vento. He is your fave. And there goes Lunar Ravana. He doesn't even say rejoice, though. And now, Alphinaud, Estini, and I, we all fight Lunar Ifrit. Really? Ifrit? Ifrit? It's so boring compared to what the other ones got. Okay, I know what they're trying to pull with this one. It's supposed to be, hey, look, Ifrit was your very first primal. Look how far you've come. But at the same time, it's just like exceptionally underwhelming considering. Not to be taken lightly, he's already lost 10% of his health. No, and he jumped away. And he's back. Oh, it's nail time.
You're finished.
Your hellfire ain't worth shit, bud. Considering he is tied directly to MSQ progression, yes, he is your first primal and he has to be. Oh, hey, look. It's Ifrit dashes. Whee! You have to complete a level 5. You have to complete something that doesn't unlock until after Praetorium. Odin is optional, but his quest doesn't appear until after you beat Praetorium. Nails, no! No, stop. It's okay. You fed my lilies. More nails, my goodness. So it's come to this, Justinian, show us your stuff. Roar! Look at him! Just fucking annihilating all the nails. Yep, nope, they're gone. Nice job, Justinian. So you're gonna be that awesome and badass when we go and do dungeons together as Truss? Since he accepted Nidhogg as his Lord and Savior, that's when. Pretty much. And down goes Lunar Ifrit. So ends my favorite instance in the game. Be gone! Fight! Ah, yes, there's Fandaniel.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Shush. Oh boy, you can see Alphino healing down over there. Battlefield everywhere. They're exhausted. They're exhausted. Oh, he's healing a Garlean soldier. There's no saving him, Alfie. I'm sorry, buddy.
How fare the tempered?
Hopefully she's doing well with them.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Of course. Can't save everyone.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
We did what we could and we're happy to help.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Yes, definitely. You two twins, hold your heads high. My children. Hi, Merweb. Emric, Ian.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
That's all you can hope for, Alize.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Hmm.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
The little things, Alfie.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yes. One battle at a time, we'll get there.
That we will.
And oh look, the sky parteth to reveal to us the moonlit sky. And the Shadowbringers theme as we look towards the future, towards Endwalker. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. So yeah, that is Shadowbringers, and until Endwalker releases in 2 days, all that there is of the MSQ. This is changing in a couple of days, but what I absolutely love about the end of Shadowbringers is that instead of showing just, you know, screenshots of freaking moments in the patch, it shows the concept art. It's so good. Well, not so much concept art as, like, you know, official art. Thancred look thick right there. and Reen looking like an absolute queen in her picture. Urianger also looking rather thick in his picture as well. Like, seriously, he looks way more buff than he actually is in the game. Ah, it's our boy Graha. Exarch. Artbird! And as much as I love this song, it is unfortunately just at screenshot point, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip the rest of the credits. And we end in the Waking Sands with everybody here. And the final turn-in, stealing the show and ending Shadowbringers officially, is our boy Emmerich. Let's talk to everyone else first. Sorry. Beginning, then an ending. Nice. That would have been a lot of people on a tiny airship. It's true. Whatever it may be. Mm-hmm. Yep. Did I talk to... Just making sure I talk to everybody. Okay. Alright, Emmerich, end us off! Excellent. Tatara's like, thank you! Yeah. Estinian's just like, nope, not seeing the boyfriend. Yes, indeed he has. I'm gonna grow weary of wandering the Far East. Uh-huh, sure. Even without the aid of me and mine? Neutralize. Yeah, no, we need to take care of the towers. Yes, Emmerich, can you become my trust, please? No? Just Justinian? Okay, fine. I'll accept this for now. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, of course they're gonna come for me. Final days themselves. Charlian. Yep, no, that's definitely the case. Your lance will forever be ready. Okay. Of course. I love the first two responses. Plot a course for Charlian, or if it means I can have words with Fortuno. Let's go with this one because you hurt my babies. You hurt my children. Yeah, but the difference between you and me, Vento, is that I fucking love books, so... Yeah. Indeed. Does it involve tall structures? It probably does. I suppose that's fair, Vento. Fair enough, Y'shtola. Let's find out. Death unto Dawn complete. Shadowbringers complete. You have learned the emote shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. There's this big old nasty scythe. Revealing to us that he is Thalipa.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Yeah, I did.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
You sound annoyed. Good!
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Dreamer dreaming. Makes me think of Final Fantasy X. I wonder where that thought would come from.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I don't. It's a little too flamboyant for such an annoying villain. Ooh, it's ugly.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire.
Back off, Van Daniel.
Those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
Begone, thought.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I will say I find it interesting that with the way that his new gear is, it makes it look like he cut his hair.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
No. Well, I don't mind flamboyant villains as long as they're fun villains. Van Daniel isn't fun. He picked Asahi's body and is working for Xenos. He's not a fun villain. He's just crazy. I also don't like evil asshole villains just for the sake of being evil and asshole. I do not enjoy Xenos' character. I'm sorry.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
You went to Thanalan without me? How could you? Oh wait, Thanalan? I thought you said Thavnair. Never mind. I'll shut up now. But yeah, in Thanalan, that's what I miss. I'm getting tired. I thought he was talking Thavnair, and then it was just Thanalan. Just Ul'dah. I'll shut up now.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Oh no. Hello, twinsies. Estinian.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
they're drawing energy from the land. Joy.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Good idea.
Hear me. Hear me.
Interesting.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
That is an Ancient's mask in her hands. And she's gone.
Everything all right back there?
Just heard and saw a person that no one else did. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Under the darkened moon. And with that, we have the title, Dawn Treader. Alright, and with that, that is Shadowbringers MSQ completed. I apparently have the thing turned off. I'm not looking for it right now. There is a setting to have where when you are done with MSQ, the thing will have it and just say to be continued. Apparently I have it set so that way it doesn't show when it says to be continued, so not seeing that apparently. Anywho, I am going to return to Ul'dah just to have a spot to be in that is not the Waking Sands and somewhere that's to be as crowded as freaking Mordona. But yeah. Once we load back in, that is actually where I am going to go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. I ended up going for 50 minutes longer than I intended to because I had to wait in a queue for 50 minutes. Well, Galactic, it's not like I'm going to be fighting people who are bomb rushing MSQ. And I'm not going to be logging onto Salty immediately. I'm going to be getting on Amara. But yeah, that is where I'm going to go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. And until next time, when Endwalker will have been released, I will see you all next time. Bye, guys.